Free stakes is about 4 million and 6 stakes is about 8 million.
Welcome everyone to the Banco Masters final table. Final table plus one. No, we have 8 players left, so that's fantastic. A lot of fun on the table. It's been a good 3 days for these people. A couple of regulars and some new players to the Banco Masters final here in Banco Casino Bratislava. Here we can see the final table count. Everyone in fairly good shape. 44 big blinds down to 21. My name is JJ Hazan, and I will be with you for the rest of the evening here on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, etc. So we have our first, we're 9-handed at the moment. So bear with us while we get down to a kind of final 8. Seated right in the middle is one of our regular players, Belmondo from Austria. And next to Vitali, who I had the pleasure with playing in the PLO Masters main event a few days ago. And the usual mix of Israelis, Slovakians, and Austrians with one Ukrainian. Belmondo, our chip leader, along with Martin Russ of the Ukraine, who is on the button at the moment. We've got the raise in the cutoff with the King 7 suited by Vitali, an aggressive young player, very liked his PLO game when he was on my table, and seems to be transferring that same aggression through to this No Limit Hold'em final. And here is our payout. 9th place, picking up a very useful €3,220 from only a 170 buy-in. Belmondo deciding against making a move with the Queen Jack. No, he actually does make a move. A min raise to 400k, blinds 100, 200. And I think we will see Martin Russ look him up with the King Queen suited. And the Queen Jack has hit the flop. And Belmondo with the initial raise, winning on the board at the moment. C-bet coming in. An immediate call by Martin. Planning some kind of move if he doesn't hit in position, maybe. Can't see Belmondo going too far with this top pair here. He's increasing his bet size significantly. putting the pressure firmly on Martin, who will have to let go his superior pre-flop hand. Nice little pick up there of over $1 million for Belmondo to keep pressure on his neighbour Vitali and Martin, the 3 chip leaders, along with Thomas in seat 8. No real short stacks at this point. Minimum holding was around 20 big blinds, so no panic. Good structure here. No one should be too worried at the moment or feel they have to make plays they wouldn't normally do. 32,000 up top. Very nice return for 170 euro buy-in. Over 1,500 entries. And here comes Bakuzo. Interesting name. Local Slovakian player, pair of 7s. Bigger raise than a lot of the players. The younger players tend to raise 2.0, 2.2 occasionally. And she's gone for almost 2.5. Probably will get respect, A, for her age, and B, for the fact that she's female. A lot of male players tend to believe female players. I'm one of the ones who doesn't. I think they're just a player, and you have to judge each player according to what you learn about them and how they play and perform. Never make assumptions. Not a good trait in poker. Always keep your eyes open, your ears open, learn about your opposition, and put that into play as and when you need it. Playable hand in the cutoff, ace 10 for Martin, one of our local Slovakian players, making that 2.0 raise to 400k. King 2 suited in the blind, may want to have a look here. Not quite got the chip denominations worked out. And we've got Slovak over Slovak, and it's the caller who hits the bottom pair. I'll probably see Martin c-bet this though. Fairly small. 300k into 1.1. How will Bakuzo play this? Just folds. Hit the board and folds. Belmondo with a small pair out of position there. Quite tricky to play these kind of hands. Still going to raise with them, but if you find a player playing back at you, it's very tricky to carry on. You might find that with the King-Queen, but King-Queen folds. Very solid. As does the Ace-9. Wow. Okay. Seat 2 will not, I hope, fold his Ace-Queen suited. Is he going to use the button, use the position to re-raise? Looks like he's just calling. Giving value inside him, should they have the right kind of hand. 9-4 was not it. King 8 suited may well be. One of those Rady friends on a historic day, a ceasefire day in Gaza, and the Israelis are here playing poker. Why not? And the king has hit, but so is the queen. Not a good flop for threes. Don't think Belmondo will be putting more chips into this pot. Ace Queen now looking pretty good, but a very dangerous board. 10 makes the straight. 2 flush draws. And I would have thought Shlomo and Seek 2 would probably feel fairly confident there with his Ace Queen. We've got a bet and a call. Ace Queen still looking pretty strong at this point. Two Israelis here, but it's the weaker hand from Hanan that is leading on this. Not a lot of value in raising, but I can't see him folding an Ace Queen here. Shlomo Eliyahu, covered face, covered hat, just makes the call and shows the winning hand. Good job for Hanan. That weren't any diamonds there. So very useful. 2.5 million pot there. Pick up for Shlomo, moving him up towards the chip leaders.
Шесть пас, 7 пас, 8 пас, 9 пас. Jedna raise, 450.
Seat 1 going into the action with the King 6 suited.
3 pass. 4 pass.
Belmondo on the big blind may want to peel with the Queen Jack. Indeed he does.
Which go? It's up.
Up and down draw for Belmondo, and bottom pair.
Edmund Kabek. 950.
Very strong bet with the king six, putting pressure on the draw. Belmondo can play these kind of hands very aggressively,
Which call?
but for now he's just making the call. Got double the chips. Still nothing for Belmondo. Another fire, another bullet from seat one.
Check, check.
Yuri. Oh, he's checked. And his two pairs are winning, but will he know that?
Sorry, he's first. Okay, just I have. You're right.
This is a kind of play. Belmondo could put pressure on Yuri. I think that was an attempted bet out of turn. Well, Belmondo has absolutely nothing. The only way he can win this hand is by making a play. Strong bet. 2 million. 1.5, 2 million.
Check. So 800.
He's decided against it. The bet stands though, even though it was out of turn. And Belmondo decides not to get involved from the initial check.
Sir, please take care, okay? Okay? No, take care because
You're right, you're right.
I'm just saying, next time, take care.
You're completely right. Second pass. Awesome pass. Девять pass. Jedna pass. Два pass.
Bakuzo with the very pretty big slick, the ace king coming in for a raise. Did 475 last time.
75.
Looks like she's choosing to do the same. Like to see the consistency there. Doesn't give away too much about your hand. Fact is, she's got a very good starting hand, so protecting it with a slightly bigger raise than many others do.
Awesome pass. Девять pass. Jedna pass. Два pass. Три pass. Четыре pass. Raise 425. 25, 425.
Belmondo raising with the Jack 3 suited, but Vitali going nowhere with his 8-9 suited. Two big stacks clashing with interesting hands, and Belmondo hits the board and nothing at all for Vitali. Should be bet and fold.
550
Yeah.
plus.
Belmondo fortunate there in hitting his Jack with this interesting Jack 3 raise, using that button of
Девять пас. Jedna pas. Два пас. Тройка рейс. 475. Четыре пас. Пять пас. Шесть пас.
again the ace king for Bakuzo makes the same raise, and no one has a hand to combat, so she's picking up these blinds. Makes the third hand she's raised and picked up, but she's been getting hands.
Jedna pas. Два пас. Три пас. Четыре пас.
Belmondo with the Queen Jack in the hijack. Just raised with Jack 3 suited. I would think we'll see one here as well.
Raise 450.
2.25, but he's run into
Sedmička raise.
Martin's
152.
ace Jack,
Девять пас.
making a lovely strong 3-bet. Belmondo, no mucking about, just thinks about it, but I would think he's going to have to fold it. It's not, and he's trying to get a read. Very strong 3-bet to 1.2 million here from Martin in seat 7. May well know Belmondo, who plays here an awful lot. Been on a couple of these finals in the last 2 years. Up on our screens, next event coming straight hot foot next week is the Cash Game Tour. Different way of playing poker, no tournaments as such, but just many cash games going on. Very exciting week for your cash poker player. Lots of events coming up as well after the Cash Game Festival. There's a Mystery Bounty series, 100,000 guaranteed, with a 10,000 top Mystery Bounty, just for 150 euro buy-in. Incredible value in that 1 day, sorry, that 1 week event, 20th of October. Back to the table, we've got a raise from Vitali, who picks up a small pot. So following that Mystery Bounty, the very, very popular Polish Poker Championship, now with an incredible 500,000 guaranteed for only 150 euro buy-in. The last one of these had a 140 buy-in, guarantee of 300,000, and we actually hit a prize pool of just under 650,000. Probably has to be the best value in Europe. Incredible value. That's the Polish Poker Championship in the beginning of November. Back to the action. We're still 9-handed here at the Banco Masters final table. Lots of medium connected, low connected hands. Finally, we do have a playable hand. Austrian Thomas in C8 raises with a king queen. And we have blinds folding. Shlomo may want to see a flop with queen 9 suited on the big blind, and indeed he does. Ace 8 4, 2 clubs. Sorry, 2 hearts. Backdoor for Thomas, who's winning anyway. C-bet comes in. Shlomo going to look at finding a way of winning this pot. Nope, he just folds. Vitali going to be making a race here with the queen 10 offsuit. And we're going to see some resistance. Probably see a 3-bet here with the ace queen. Martin Zakharovsky from local from Slovakian. Weighing up his options. And it has 4 million. So that will determine a fair amount, I think.
1.2 million.
Yeah, he has made a 3-bet. Good. Pressure right back on Vitali with a much weaker offering than the ace queen. See what he does though. Do we have Bakuzu coming in? No, we don't. Pained look there, holding a forehead. And the ace queen 3-bet gets it through.
Nice to meet you.
Page pass. 6 pass. 7 pass. 8 pass. 9 pass. 1 pass.
Round to the button, contemplating a raise.
450. 8 pass.
Shlomo in seat 2. Are you going to see a Shlomo and Hanan battle again? King 6 raise, 10-7 of the same suit. Oh, this could get nasty. This.
City race. 1.3. Štorka race 1,3.
A creative free raise here by the look of it.
2 pass.
Very nice play by Hanan, turning his hand into a bluff and picking up a nice pot. Excellent poker.
Poviem. 6 pas. Problem deck change budem potrebovať. Karta je tam zlomená. 8 pas. 9 pas. 1 pas.
Nice pair of 9s here for Shlomo in seat 2. Might be holding these to a 3-bet.
2 raise. 450.
Getting the stare down by Paguzzo, his neighbour. Not quite sure what that's about.
3 pas. 4 pas.
Wasn't that interesting a hand she had either. Ah, we could see action here. Belmondo doesn't like slow playing these kind of hands. Doesn't mean he'll raise it, but his instinct certainly is to raise it.
Peťka raise 1.2.
There we go. But I don't think Shlomo's going anywhere. This could be a big pot brewing. 9 left here at Banco.
Dvojka call.
Just a call, so already 2.7 million in the pot. Both players with similar stacks.
Heads up.
Good flop for the ace-queen. Only losing to one likely raising hand, which would be the ace-king, but wasn't re-raised. No 4-bet, so probably can discount that. Here comes the follow-up bet.
Bet 600.
Nice amount there, nicely weighted.
Lopas. Šest pas. Teda 7 pardon. Osam pas. 9 pas. Jedna pas. Pas, pas. Pas.
But I don't want to be his right foot.
Blind on blind here.
5 call.
Belmondo makes up the small blind with the king 5. Vitali with an ace
Check.
decides against raising. I think both plays there perfectly acceptable, and neither player has a 2 in their hand.
Bet check.
The ace both in position and still winning. No, not Belmondo's hit his 5. May not want to be too aggressive with this though. Just a small,
Bet 250.
yeah, 250. It's I think decent bet that. Vitali though may feel his ace is still good. We know that he hits an ace or a 6 or a 2 even. So still Belmondo with the 2 pairs, and Vitali throws in his ace 6.
Wasn't forward.
8 pas. 9 pas. Jedna pas. 2 pas. 3 pas.
Kind of done, eh?
4 pas. Raise 400. 6 pas. 7 pas.
Belmondo with the suited ace 9 raises and takes it down.
Here it does. It narrates 600.
Very nice. Pretty ace queen suited, but he's come up against a pair of eights. Could see some more fireworks here. Oh, wow, that's taken me back. Just open folds a pair of eights in a final. Okay. Well, either he's not here to win it, or just felt that the bet was too strong. May know the player, of course, both Israeli.
1.5.
But we've got a bit of fun. We've got ace king 3-betting. Now, how's that going to be met by Uri? Could see an all in here. He's out of position. And he is all in and cool. Nope, just a call. So big pot now, 3.5 million already. So Yuri does not want to see an ace. No, doesn't see one. Neither player has hit. Well, the pair of eights would have hit top set. I just find that very odd. Just to fold a pair of eights, even though he's out of position. If it was Chinese, he'd be all in. Chinese aces. The eights are known as. Very lucky number in China. By the online company called themselves 888 in the Asian market. So Martin following up with his 3-bet, puts in 750k. Uri has really hit nothing here. But, oh wow. Is he contemplating a shove? They're all smiling. They all saw the feint. A little bit of body language there. Are we going to see any reality behind it? Backdoor clubs. We are not. So nice pick up there by Martin.
Good luck.
There we can see our chip counts. So Belmondo's gone back to the top of the pack. Quite a few right behind him and then a few in the middle. No one in the danger zone, all above 20 big blinds. Lots of action still to come. Vitali with the suited connectors, the Queen 10 of diamonds. Martin probably calling here on the button. In position with the King Jack. And also, could see some action here. Could be 3 or 4 to the flop here. This is Thomas from Austria. Could make a play. Could look at making a play here. It's right kind of hand to play back with 2 aggressive players on his right. Certainly get quite a lot of credit for it. And it's actually leading. You may not know it.
Possible.
He's decided just to call though. I regret that if draw heavy or paint board comes. And even Martin's coming in for the value with his 6-9 offsuit. Are we going to see any regrets here from Thomas? There's 2 hearts and a jack. So Martin leading with top pair at the moment. No flush draw for anyone. Is he going to know where he is and bet this? Everyone's checked round to him. He will be a bit nervous about the 2 hearts there, but he's still coming out strong.
650.
That button position serving him well. Depending on whether Vitali wants to play, and he doesn't. So nice little pick up there for Martin.
Sitting raise. 400.
Martin is coming in with a raise with a 6-4. He's going to hear about this. 9s will fight back for sure. Should see a 3-bet here. Should see a 3-bet and immediate fold, but we'll see how these 2 local players play this. There is the re-raise, and played that pair of 9s pretty well. Here comes our raise, probably to 475, which is what every other raise has been so far by her. The interestingly named Bakuzo, keeping faith with her Raise amount. Some interesting hands like Queen 9 suited, 4-3 suited, but not enough to come back to her. So 3 ace kings already. This might be. Yuri may want to have a look. He doesn't, and everyone folds round. A lot of respect here for this young lady.
Raise 400.
Raise with the 10s here to 400k min raise. By Thomas. And looks like Bakuzo, dominated here by the 10s, does not want to see a 10 giving her a straight draw. And doesn't. 2 overcards to the 10 though.
Come on.
Check.
Bit of banter already, 1.1 million in the pot.
Tiny.
Awesome bet.
Tiny.
Investor. Investor.
Mhm.
Come on. I think it's
Near min bet and gets the fold.
I was scared of the tongue.
Stop.
Come on. What is this story? I have to tell about it. Oh, fuck, you reminded me that my wife is pregnant again. Oh, that's good. That's possible.
I see you are a very supportive husband.
Sorry, but she's never watching that. She doesn't care. She's happy if I'm gone. And my daughter also. That's okay. I think I'm winning.
Bet plus 6 7 raise 400.
Comes raise with the Jack 9 suited by Martin. Certainly not been afraid to raise with these kind of suited connected hands. And other Martin in seat 9 has a better holding and fold. Yuri doesn't like his pair of 2s. What board do you want to see with 2s? Pretty well, only a 2. Might see some response by Hannon here. Played a hand earlier very well when he 4-bet with the 10-7 suited. This time he has An interesting holding. Ace 4, but it's the neither hand is hit, but it's certainly the follow-up bet by Martin.
I used to watch at the beginning. Pardon? I used to watch at the beginning of like when I was starting. Yeah, a lot.
Do you think it helped you to develop?
Yeah, I've seen how bad everyone was playing, and I was like,
Never
change anything. Watching the streams when there is no no one of your friends. Like
700.
when I said that I was watching a lot of streams when I was starting with poker, just to see how everyone plays. No, I mean it helps because you need this experience, like how people play. You don't know. You can study whatever, but then you go and they play totally different.
No, I mean from people at home if they watch it.
Yeah, but now it's more boring, of course. Like it's like this. To watch some good quality poker, yeah, it's more interesting.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like,
And with good commentators.
yes, yeah, that's also
They're quite loud. Make it very nice, I guess.
I mean, Triton, I think, has one of the best commentaries. Like,
Definitely.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Especially the coverage of Triton is excellent.
Yep.
Similar to
Chess plus.
I think we can agree that it's kind of a little bit different poker than what played here.
Yeah.
Awesome race. 400. David plus. Good luck. Re-raise. 1.1.
Yuri with a major holding of queens makes the 3-bet against Thomas's ace-jack. Could be an action hand to this one.
really. I have a feeling.
Six plus.
We all have been there. Sorry. Both.
Awesome plus.
And in fact, the ace-jack folds. Probably a sensible play there by good play there with the queens from seat 1, who's resisted some of the other kind of ace, mid-aces and things he's had.
Against Rage, I fold everything.
Good luck with ace 10. Huh? Ace 10, you? 7, 8. Also good.
Suited.
You want it. Who cares which
If
card?
it's offsuit, you have 2 flush draws. It's better.
Fair point, fair point.
But even 2 flush draws are not coming.
You can miss both.
Yeah, I know that. I can tell you some stories.
7 plus. Awesome plus. David raise. 400.
800.
Martin in seat 9. King Jack offsuit makes the raise. And here comes Yuri with the aces. Makes the 3-bet. Very small 3-bet. Just a min 3-bet. How suspicious is Martin going to be with this? He's being priced in to call. And very interesting raise this. Goes both ways this one. It brings the player in, but then could backfire. But I like the line, non-traditional way of playing aces. And could win a big pot here as Martin has hit top pair and will not be folding anytime soon.
check. Jeden check.
Both with similar stacks, just over 4 million and 2 million in the pot. Martin's going to feel fairly confident that his King Jack is winning, but may elect to check call. Not sure what the advantage of leading here is, so indeed he checks.
800.
Yuri is looking to extract value now from his big pair.
David, raise all in.
Wow. All in by Martin and a call. Massive pot. First big pot of the night. So it needs to hit a jack or a king. 5 outs. Only 10% equity, or we will lose our first player. And there's the 10. No good for top pair. Actually, he may have a few chips over. That's our first big. Very nice from Yuri in seat 1. Very interesting hand. Big double up for Yuri in seat 1.
Nice hand, sir. Well played.
Very sportsman-like comments from Martin. Nice hand and well played, both of which I agree. So we now have a very short stack at the table. Just a 200 or 300 in front of him. 325 in fact. Just over one big blind. As soon as he has any ace, any pair, even kind of 10 jack suited and above, he's going to get his chips in, and we could, depending on the outcome, be down to our final table of 8.
All in.
And a bigger than average holding for our short stack may mean he's around longer. Yuri has King 10 suited, makes the call.
325.
Shomo in seat 2 has the ducks, pair of 2s. They want to call, trying to hit a set. Lots of ways now for the 10s to lose. Straights, flushes, sets. Sanan fancy a go as well with his ace 4. Only one with an ace. May not know it though. And that's perfectly fair. A fair fold. Belmondo in the same position. And we've got
Four players, funnel and
4 to the flop. Well, can the 10s hold? Wow. So very much leading at the moment, but a decent flop for Uri. King 10 suited, he's got the straight draw, he's got the flush draw, and he's betting it. He'll take out the other players, and he's left with Martin's pair of 10s. It is winning at the moment, much to the jocularity of the rest of the table. Uri needs a heart or running straight.
Wow.
Both got the straight draw now to the 10, but the flush and the full house holds, so we get a quadruple up for our short stack, who's amazed he's still in. Very nice.
I mean, okay. I know. I think you both won against everyone.
I think it's time to get those chips in again. 6s, yep, here we go. 1.7 million now from 325k. Picked up the blinds and had 3 callers. Different amount though this time, proper kind of raise. Quite hard to call without a proper hand. It looks like he's got that race through. So picks up the blinds on top, increases 500,000 chips, another 50% on his stack. Excellent. He's going back in the game. You can never down and out in this game. Couple of double ups, you're back in the game.
I think in that case it could be anyone.
With this player, I don't know. I'm not mad that I shall.
I think he's not mad either.
Hanan picks up the big slick now, moving round from his neighbour. Ace King got 5.3 million. The blinds are up. 100, 250. So this time the raises will also be up a bit. The raises to 600k. And this time Martin cannot have the shoving moment. Here's on our screen a Monaco casino where all of the table games and machines are based 10 minutes down the road, with usually free shuttle buses going down there. And now Banco Casino, as we know it, is poker, 100% poker. Makes it a fantastic club. One of the best places to play poker in Europe. excellent food and beverage, wines, whiskies, rums, lots of beer flowing, very good coffee, snacks throughout the day and night, and some excellent tournament directors and dealers. They're very, very well organized. Great place to come and play poker. But Kuzo started off this unofficial final table with lots of hands and has had nothing for an hour or so. This time fold by Vitali ace 4. Good job too, because the other Martin, local Martin, ace king, but he's up against kings. It spells trouble. These are the kind of two hands that clash quite badly. They're both going to feel that they've got the best hand here. This could be all in by the time it comes back around. Wow, even Yuri has a hand, which he snap folds ace jack suited. I think Martin's going to be pushing, and it's an all in and a call. So Martin can the ace king find a way of winning this? We've already seen, I think, two aces gone. I think he's drawing to the case ace. So Martin Russ in a lot of trouble. Trying to run a flush, maybe his only hope. I think we saw an ace jack and an ace 4 folded earlier.
What a sweat.
Of course, he wouldn't know that. Very nice double up coming here for Thomas. Yep. And the ace king falls to kings.
I wanted it is hard on turns.
Yeah, hard with the
You got hard to.
There we can see the winners and losers. Thomas now moving into the biggest lead, the biggest gain, 6.7 million. Big double up Yuri with his aces earlier. Belmondo slowly but surely. And Bakuzo, virtue of early big hands. But our biggest losing player is the player we've just seen be taken apart with his ace king. Nice chart to see who's actually moved up, who's moved down.
9 pas.
Very unlucky for you.
Oj,
No, yeah, I mean that you didn't have a spot.
Tam mám robiť skoro.
250 potrebujem. Dve biele a dve žlté.
Ako? On by zahodil jeden
Držal,
round.
no, držal tam.
Možno nejaký šmatl, aby zahodil a tak ďalej. A ešte, vieš, tak pekne, vieš, čakaj, že query 10 s dvoma hartami, že make it fun.
A nepiče, no, úplne.
Alebo vieš, aspoň, že štvorku hartov, že
4 pas. 5 pas. 6 pas.
7 to isté.
7 pas. 8 pas. 9 pas. 1 pas. No, 2 pas.
Je? Prvý vol. Ja,
more, sir? Sir? 50 more?
Quite a few of you chatting on the stream. Got some 300 watching, and I'm sure quite a few of those are going to be Israelis supporting 3 Israelis on the table. I think we had about 50 come this week. Regular visitors to Banco Casino, very welcome. And getting 3 to the final table, probably a record. I don't remember one in the last few years that have had quite so many. So Yuri, big double up in seat 1. Belmondo, one of our chip leaders, is very relaxed, taking his time, good tournament player, knows how to play a final table. This is probably a push, Queen Jack suited. With our short stack with the blinds up, he now has just under 7 big blinds, and it's the only way of playing this hand. Does Yuri like small pairs? We're about to find out. Folded some quite big hands earlier. Looks like he does. Throws 1 chip in, indicating just a call. He's got to hope there's no big hands behind him. King 10 suited folds in seat 2. Does Bakuza want to see this with an ace? On the small blind, just checking where things are. Always good to check. Not sure. Just wait. Ask a question. Ace 2 folds, and I would have thought the other hand would be folding as well. So it looks like we go to the races. Overcards, Queen Jack, suited, connected, against 5s. Who's your money on? Will we finally lose our 9th place finisher, local Martin? Or will we see a double up? Well, we're going to see a double up, I think. That's for Yuri anyway. Set of 5s, pretty well closing the action. There was 1 spade and a king, so could. No, that's it. Full house. Game over. Well played, Martin. We lose our 9th place finisher. Yuri increases by another couple of million. So he will now move into the chip lead. The Israeli in suit 1 with a very nice smile. Well played, sir. fives, smashing that board and hitting a set. And players move around a bit, get a bit of elbow room. And there we see Martin, 9th place for 3,230. 220. 8th place will pick up 4,000. Our next place, so a nice ladder there. Then 5,000, 6,500. So big jumps starting to come in. 8,000, over 10,000 for 4th. And then the big money, 14,000 for 3rd, 20,000 for 2nd, and 32,000 for 1st. As always here at Banco, if they do want to do a deal, the last 2, 3, 4 players, they do have to keep 10% back for the eventual winner. So if there's 50,000 in the pot, they can only deal with 45,000 and they have to keep 5,000 back, and whoever wins the trophy will win that. You can do multi-deals, you can make a deal 4-handed, make another deal 2-handed. It's part of poker I love making deals. Made one last night when I chopped the Big O, part of the 5-card high-low, part of the PLO Masters here at Banco Casino, and chopped with the player of the month, Jose Casillas, fresh from Rosvadov with a bracelet, and fresh from the festival in Malta in September, where he final tabled 4 events. Really is a very, very good young player. One of the best I've seen for a while. It was lots of fun battling with him, but he now has to go back to Mexico as he can't remain in Europe any longer because of the immigration rules. 85 days in a year, that's it. But we will see a lot more of this young man. Of course, the festival back here at Banco in November. 50 different tournaments, so much fun. A hospitality package, axe throwing, wine tasting, brewery visiting, all sorts of wonderful events alongside a plethora of mixed games and a 500,000 guaranteed main event. Lots of satellites all on iPoker for that. So something I regularly play to try and win a main event seat. And a fantastic week here in November at Banco Casino. After all the many other value packages coming here, especially the Polish poker in October. Back to this action. We're blind on blind. Looks like Belmondo's making a move here on the small blind. And Vitali doesn't look too concerned. This is where you can get in trouble, young man. Raising in the small blind with absolutely nothing. 9-5. He has hit a 5. But Vitali with the much superior hand pre-flop. Belmondo getting lucky again with his... got lucky with the Jack 3 suited before when he hit a Jack 2-2 board. And is he going to replicate the luck here? Vitali, it'll be hard to carry on, but he's not afraid to put chips in at this point. See if he gets a favourable turn. Nope. Does have a gut shot draw. Needs a 7 for a straight. But not going to be in love with this board. Belmondo this time checking. He equally has the gut shot draw. Both have the 9. Bottom pair winning at this point. Can Vitali find a way of attacking and picking up a very useful 3 million pot? He's giving it a go. Look at this. I like this. This is good poker. He's seen Weakness from Belmondo on the turn, and he's pounced.
750.
Very good hand so far, this one. Belmondo folds. Excellent play there by Vitali.
Hmm? 500.
אולי אצלך. אני מחליפים לי לזה, אני...
שלושה צ'יפים.
משהו כזה. יהיה לי הרמה של 12.
Девять пас. Jedna pas. Dva pas. Ešte stovečka. Trojka, raise 500.
Bakuzo coming in with a race to 500k, 2.5x, sorry, 2x, I apologise. Blinds being 1-250, but hasn't played that much and gets the respect from the rest of the table.
Jedna pas. Dva pas. Šest. Čtyři pas. Peťka, raise 600. Šest pas. 8
Don't break
pas.
my trophy.
Tak.
אבל גז פעמיים.
Dva pas. Tri pas. Čtyři pas. Peť, raise 500. Šestka kol. 8 pas.
Belmondo with a very attractive king-queen suited raises. Vitali calls with the king-jack. Thomas now in seat 8, one of the bigger stacks, decides against playing his queen 10. Very dominated here. So we've got very similar hands, spades and hearts. King queen winning at the moment. Similar stacks. And that's a good flop for King Queen. Top pair with a good kicker. And no real draw for Vitali. Should just be bet and fold. But Vitali is a very creative player. Said earlier that I played some PLO with him. But he had a big stack and used it very well.
Just call.
But very small bet by Belmondo. Now creates the draw up and down now for Vitali. Maybe thinking Vitali could have a flush draw here. Certainly got a draw. Probably going to up the pressure a bit. Looks like $1 million into 2.2. 900, just under the million. But Vitali, having picked up a pretty good draw on the turn, may want to see this.
Call.
So Vitali needs an ace or a 9. There's the ace. What a great draw for Vitali. He's hit his straight. He's got the nut straight. Belmondo won't like the ace or the straight being made. Vitali needs to think about what kind of value bet to put here. Repping the ace, let alone the straight. I'd like to see a bet of about 1.5 million. An enticing bet. Don't go too big.
Шестка бет. Опять-ка call. Straight.
Belmondo snap call. Didn't even think about it. That
1
was
million.
far too quick. Did not think about it. Hand was made, and I'm not sure he saw it. Just snap called. Yeah, I would be nodding my head as well on that one, my friend.
Very lucky. Yes. No. Там все полтора на лапе, не дошло, когда дошло. Jak som chcel zaujať 275, že som mi stretol, pomýlil tam.
Приказ. 4 пас. 5 пас.
Like 11, yeah? 5, 7, 9, 11, 12, 5, 6.
Шестка пас. Осмичка raise 500. 9 пас. 1 пас. 2 пас.
Ja jestem pewien, ale jak tam się zobaczymy do lata. Nie, tak to samo.
Ja ligam.
Nervózní znám.
Čtyři pas. 5 pas, 6 pas.
People might feel I was being a bit critical there about Belmondo, but the criticism was not about the call, but about the speed of the call. Just didn't spend any time thinking about what Vitali could have been floating. Certainly the straight was there on the turn, and even the ace on the river could have been floating an ace. But Kuzo is coming in with a call with the king 8 suited against Martin's ace 3 raise. That's a pretty good flop for ace 3. Nothing for Bakuzo. And Martin betting 350k. Takes it down. She doesn't look very happy, does she?
Pas, 6 pas, 8 pas.
Ace 9 for Thomas. Has chips and will start to use them. And a lovely double up earlier. Yuri also one of our new chip leaders. Very playable king queen suited by Shlomo. Looks like he wants to see a flop. Chips not quite over the line. I'm a stickler for rules. Never sure if it's quite a rule or not, whether the chips have to cross the line to count as a, in America, forward motion is enough. But I don't think we have that rule in Europe. But do have to be clear. And Hanan, with a suited ace, may also want to have a look. Maybe measuring out a 3-bet. He's played these variable hands very strong. Interesting. Immediate fold with the best hand. I like that, Hannon. Very good poker. It's the second hand he's played really quite unusually and quite aggressively and pretty well. So he increases his stack, picks up about $1 million there for very little risk, really. Excellent.
Today's 500. 8 pas. 9 pas. 1 kol. 2 pas. Kol. 3 kol. Jedna check, 3 check. Peťka check,
Pot building nicely.
6 check.
No one with a club at all. The ace 3 is winning, but Judy, who's made the interesting bet on this, 1 million into 2.5. Oh, Vitali not easily pushed off a pot. It's on a draw to a full house as well.
Heads up.
Yuri representing a
Check.
club. Can he follow through again? He needs to.
1,300,000.
It's a smallish bet, but it does look like a value bet. Vitali didn't believe him last time. He's getting value to call, 1.3 million. Working it out. It's a good pot. Whatever he does, this is interesting.
Cheska call. Showdown, please.
Looks like it's a good call. Yuri showing the bluff. Excellent call by Martin. I mean, by Vitalia, sorry. Really good. See a slight change in our leaderboard there. Vitali now right up the top with 2 interesting hands where he hit the Broadway and got paid by Belmondo, and this time he's made 2 very good calls on the turn in the river. A non-believer, as we say. Yuri just reining himself in a bit, but here comes Shlomo with the ace-king. Not going anywhere. See the raise. No heroics this time from Hanan. Vitali with the king 2. May feel like he's on the upward spiral, the Ukrainian, with a very colourful jacket. No idea whether that's good design or not. I'm too old for that. Someone can tell me. Is this a famous designer jacket that I know nothing about, or is it just Vitali likes wearing colourful jackets? No idea. Maybe some of you young people out there can help me. He is being creative. The wrong time to be raising a relatively short stack. We're going to see a 4 bet, and then Vitali will pretty well certainly have to fold. Should see a shove here from Shlomo. Surely not going to just call. I think there's a bit of posturing. Should be putting his chips in here with the ace-king. If he's up against aces or kings, it's just unlucky. Relatively short stacked. Yep, immediate fold. I love Vitali for trying there. Shlomo, I've got too big a hand to do anything but shove there.
All in. 6 plus. 7 plus.
נראה לי יהיה 150-300. מניח, זה הכי הגיוני. לא חושב שקפיצה מ-150. סביר מאוד 150. English or משהו.
To ask what is the next level. It's not written.
But it doesn't matter. You can play in English or no problem. I don't make the rules yet. But it was before we had a hand. Doesn't matter, on the table is only English, it's not allowed. Yeah, but it's all the time another which is here that we don't understand. You can answer problem, doesn't matter. I think it's only English allowed.
You also don't speak English.
But you also speak in here Slovakian and
I cannot speak
German
Slovakian.
all the time.
No.
Slovakia is possible.
Really? But we don't understand.
She's the boss.
We will ask the problem. Which languages are allowed?
Rakuzo. Looks like she's going to be raising with the ace-10 suited.
There is no hand. Even if there is no hand.
When there is no hand.
No
Can you
hand.
speak? No cards.
Without cards.
Doesn't look like a happy bunny, this C3. Got a head in her hands a lot. Like she's got a headache. The rest of the table. It does smile. Interesting. Different, unusual body language. Vitali. See, he wouldn't necessarily give the rest of the table that respect, but does give respect that she has a proper holding, which she does. The worst one she's raised with, but it's a reasonable holding. Red chips now in play, so there's been big chips now coming in to this final table. 8 players left. We'll be on a break in about 15 minutes. So Queen 10 against Ace 10. Not a great flop for either player. Thomas from Austria, neighbours of course to Slovakia. Bratislava to Vienna can take you as short as half an hour. An hour on a coach from the airport from Vienna through to Bratislava Old Town. And you can even take a lovely boat trip down the Danube for about 25 euros. Very nice way of coming into Bratislava from Vienna, or vice versa. Donk bet there by Thomas in the big blind. That card again helps neither player. Thomas this time giving up, probably go check check. Not really a lot of advantage because of betting here. But in fact, Thomas hasn't checked. Sorry, I thought he had actually checked, and he's looking to pick this pot up through aggression. And Bakuzu only 2.2 million left. And she folds, looking even less happy than she did 5 minutes ago. Very well played by Thomas, maximising, using his chip stack to good effect and taking down a pot that he had nothing to do with. This is good poker.
He has no cards, it's your turn.
It's your turn.
Ready for the next. I am big blind next turn.
This time, Bakuzu taking no nonsense, just shoving her Queen 8 suited, hoping it'll get through. I'm not allowing anyone to play back at her. And still not looking very happy about it. One of the shortest stacks on the table, to be fair. But yeah, nice to get a smile when you win a pot. Hanan, who's showed himself as the most creative player on the final table so far. Belmondo lost a big hand earlier to Vitali, who hit his up and down on the river and got paid. Belmondo raising 2x to A7, sorry, to 500k. Certainly going to get through the small blind. Let's see what seat 3 has to say. Not a lot. And Belmondo picks up the blinds.
Шесть рейс 500. 8, а 9 пас. 1 карт. 1.1. 2 пас. 3 пас. 6 пас. Миллион 100 $.
Showdown.
Yuri with the 3-bet. Nice pair of 10s. Takes it down.
Ай, бас.
One of our chip leaders now picks up a premium hand. My namesake, JJ. Pair of jacks. Thomas coming in with a raise. Looks like it's just over the 500 mark. Nope, it's exactly 500. Thought there was an extra white chip there. And takes down a small pot.
Race 500.
Vitali with the 7s raises. Men raise to 500. Martin interested with the Queen Jack, but he is out of position. So I'm not sure he's going to go with it in the end. Certainly worth thinking about. Just not quite strong enough to make a play here. Unless he shoves, of course. And it's a very strong play. And even Vitali may have to fold his 7s. Martin taking a lot of TV time up here. But yeah, I thought that in the end he's decided against it.
He thanks so I can pay higher blinds next hand.
Break.
Yuri looking forward to the break rather than playing his hand. Which break will be coming up any minute. 15-minute break. Maybe after this hand. Bakuzo, I've been told on the stream, there's lots of fun and plays all night cash games. So those players not in the hand are off for a break. We'll see if Belmondo wants to see a flop with his Queen 6 suited. Looks like he does. Something for everyone. Sevens with the gut shot. Third pair, Belmondo's hit bottom pair. Vitali not slowing, coming forward with chips. Belmondo has hit the board though. Doesn't like folding. Not unless he has to. Charlie may be worried about the 8 or the 10. May well check behind here. Could get himself in trouble if he bets it. Nice play. Just using the gears. And this again. Oh, Belmondo betting out on the river. Repping that 10. Hearts draw come in as well. He's repping a hand that beats the 7s for sure. May actually feel his 6s ahead. Belmondo bemoaning his luck and goes to the break. See you all in 15 minutes.
Usain Bolt. Running.
Mamy breakera.
Powiedział, że żony dobre beham.
מידע חשוב. מידע צבעוני ולחמורי.
מה הם אומרים על האחרים? זה שלידי נראה לי גם
הם לא אמרו להיות משהו מיוחד. בסדר, שחק את הידיים ויהיה בסדר.
150, 300, big blind, 300, and the Oscar club and the
בסטרים, רואים. מה שיהיה יהיה. נגיע למקום אחד. מה שיהיה יהיה.
Welcome back, everyone. 8 players left. 1 missing from seat 1, but 7 on the table.
600. 9 pas.
Hope you all had a good break.
2 pas.
First to raise. Blinds are up. Here's Martin with the King Jack.
5 pas.
Belmondo lost at least half his stack. He was up to 10 million at one point, and right down with courtesy mainly of Vitali. He's not going to be too happy with his neighbour. There's our payouts. 4,000 for our next place finisher, up to a very healthy 32,382 euros. Fantastic value here at Banco Casino Bratislava, as usual.
Do 21 už si mal predtým a prehral si do 20.
9 pas. 1 pas. 2 pas. 3 pas. 4 pas. 5 pas.
Vyšla ta chvíľa prvého lúku. Asi nie.
Koľko hraješ?
6.
6 dokopy.
Vitali, small blind, big blind. Thinking about making a play with a Jack 7. Lots of red chips now in front of him.
750.
Strong raise. How is Martin going to play his ace? Small ace, but his head's up, so he makes the call. 2 to the flop. Nice flop for Jack 7. It's got the up and down, the top end of it, whereas Martin, the bottom end of the straight draw. Neither wants to hit their bottom card and give the other player the straight. Martin snap calling. Both players miss again. But Vitali's been the aggressor through this hand, certainly. And has the bigger of the two, stack-wise. $2.8 million in the pot, measuring up his bet. Yep, I was going to say probably near 50% pot puts maximum pressure on Martin. He's got the straight draw, he's got the top card, but not going to like this bet. Suspicious look. I know in his head he's loved to go all in. Well played, Vitali.
Stále mohlo byť bludina.
Aj na river by si koval SHR?
Tak to bol ten problém, že keď to poviem, ja to neviem, tak s tým riverom potom.
Tak môže chyť trafiť esa.
Tak akože v nejakom vesmíre aj
Tu je veľa?
na záhode. Veľa?
Tak viac ako 150 určite tam je.
Dobre. Chcel prispieť.
Kedy čo?
Jedna pas, dva pas.
Že či.
3 raise all in. 4 pas, 5 pas.
A
6
short
pas.
stack. Bakuzo re-raising all in with the ace-9 suited. Does Thomas have anything in the big blind? Well, suited king. I think he knows he's going to be behind pretty well whatever hand Bakuzo's got, but she picks up a useful addition to her short stack. I think someone needs to raise her chair a bit.
Dva pas. 3 raise all in. 4 pas, 5 pas, 6 pas,
Another shove with a mid-ace.
8 pas. A 9 pas.
No one so far, and the big blind is away, so 2 shoves in the first 10 minutes.
Three pas. 4 pas. Peťka raise 1 million. 6 pas.
Belmondo picking up the queens, making the raise to 1 million. It's a big raise considering he only has 2.4 million behind. Is Thomas going to have a look here with the king queen? He's got the chips, can afford to.
9 pas.
In the end, decides to fold.
2 pas.
Shlomo folds his ace-8, and Belmondo picks up an uncontested flop.
No, not today.
Четыре pas. Пять raise all in. 6 pas. 8 pas. 9 pas. 1 pas.
Belmondo pushing with the 8s. And Yuri having to fold. Nice play there by Belmondo. 2 pairs in a row and winning both pots.
Big pineapple. Page pass. 6 race 600. 8 pas. 9 pas. 1 pas. Dwójka call. 3 pas.
Shaping up nicely this pot. Vitali raising with the queens. Now, Hanan, I think he's up to his, well, same trick he's done about 4 times. He's made the big 3-bet, which has worked twice. This time, it is not going to work, because Vitali is going to smack him right back. And that will get Shlomo out the way. And I think Hanan will have to fold. I do like this play, but at some point it's going to come unstuck.
6 race 10,600,000. Dwójka pas.
And the 4-bet comes in from Vitali. And Hanan has to fold. Nice pick up there. Good play. Good strong play by Vitali with the right hand.
Pas. 8 pas.
Here he wakes up with the 5s in seat 1. He's lost his hoodie.
1 race 600.
And makes them in race to 600. Shlomo with a very playable suited ace.
Dwójka raise all in. 3 pas. 4 pas.
And actually makes a big play with it. He's gone all in with the ace-4 suited. Not sure he's going to get a call. Very hard to call with a small pair. But everyone plays different. Yeah, that's a nice raise and a nice pot.
8 raise all in. 9
Martin now pushing with the ace king suited.
jedna pas.
Quite a lot of players now on the 10 to 15 big blinds mark, so we should see some busts out soon. Needs 2 players to match up with big hands, and this was not then.
Raise 600. Jedna pas. 2 pas.
Thomas with the 9s raising to the 600k.
5 pas. 6 pas.
I like it like that. Absolute garbage as usual.
Jednotka raise.
These 9s seem to be going around the table. This time it's Yuri with them, makes a very strong raise to 800k, so nearly 3x.
5 pas. 8 pas.
And picks up the pot.
Koło, a jedna check. Heads up. Bet 300. Jedna pas.
got to do it all the time, והיה ספוט לגמרי, הכפלה.
There's our price structure again, hasn't changed. Next player out, 4,000.
1828.
Sounds like we have an all-in. No, we don't. Cards aren't dealt.
Seems like a scam. Less. I think.
13, 14, 13 something like this.
3 pas. 4 pas. 5 pas. 6 raise 600. 8 pas. 9 pas. 10 pas.
נכון אפילו לגליק שכאילו הולך ודורך. קלף סופר גוטי, אבל גם זהב ב-2019.
Vitali, the chip leader, also getting the hands at the right time. 20 million now, raises to 600k. Jonathan's certainly going to be interested with the ace-jack, just a matter of how he wants to play it. If he does raise, I think he will be in for a surprise and may then have to fold it. 3-bet here, Vitali will definitely 4-bet him.
1.4.
Yep, here it comes. This could be an action hand, or could go the way that I have predicted it. We will see.
$1,4 miliona.
It's got a big 3-bet, 1.4 million. Does Bakuza want to get involved with the King 9? I don't think so. Giving Vitali a bit more time to think about how he's going to play his 10s, though. He played his 9s very strong earlier, and he knows the value of these kind of pairs, especially with a 4-bet. If you're sitting with 2 big cards there, you might feel one of them was in Bakuzu's hand. Vitali's tough opponent. Played against him a few days ago in the PLO main event on his table. I think he's just called, though. He is out of position. Doesn't want to see too many overcards. That's a good flop for 10s. Very good flop for 10s. And I think he's checking to induce the bet.
Bet. 1 million.
Fairly small bet into 3.5 million. Now, does Vitaly milk here? Just call, or look to maximise? Just calls. I like this. Very different way of playing the hand than he has been. Still a great board. He is risking getting outdrawn. Thomas may feel he's up against a similar kind of holding. Ace Queen maybe, possibly Ace. It's unlikely Ace King. Probably Ace Queen, Ace Jack, maybe Ace 10 suited. He's going to be quite surprised that he's up against a pair, but he does have the 2 other cards to hit. Charlie,
2,500,000.
I just don't know if he's checking to always call. Thomas taking the and this will tell us a lot now. Is he actually considering he could be behind with the 10s here? He was 3-bet. No, he's still coming along for the ride. Needs to fade an ace or a jack. There's the ace from space. Thomas, who's been betting all along, now hits his card. Needs to get some value out of it.
And check. Showdown, please.
Oh, wow. Checks it. Checks it and picks up a very big pot of 11 million. And Vitaly knows he's not played that to the best he could have played. I think probably a raise either on the flop or the turn may have been a better way of playing that. It's the first misstep, I think, for Vitaly. Played very well up till now, but he's let Thomas in. Picks up a very big pot.
Change dealer. New bucket.
And now we see Thomas taking over the lead. Took 5-6 million there out of Vitaly. Well, I'd say Vitaly gave him 5 or 6 million. Did not play that hand in an optimum way.
Don't have to. It's part of the game.
Thomas now with a small suited ace. He's on a rush. playing the rush.
Trojka, raise, all in.
Bakuzu all in with the Jack-8 suited. How is Thomas going to see this one? He's 2.6 million to call. He's not getting great odds, 2-1, but he does have a suited ace and connected. Just may feel it's not quite strong enough. Tricky spot, but makes the fold. So good table presence there from Bakuzo, using her table presence to pick up a nice pot. Well played.
Osm pas. 9 pas. Jednotka pas.
King, Queen in relative late position on the hijack. Looks like he's going to raise with it.
Raise. 600.
Shlomo.
Trojka.
This time no push from Bakuzo. I did look up Bakuzo to see if it meant anything, and it has no translation. Oh, Vitali with a pair. Now, didn't play his 10s very well. How's he going to play his 4s? Yeah,
All in.
all in. This is a much better way of playing it. Even if he gets called, he's still actually ahead. And I don't think Shlomo's going to call with King Queen. He's going to just feel it's one of those hands you can raise with and just not call. I'd be surprised if he calls, especially against this player as strong as Vitali. What do you guys think out there on the stream? Is this the kind of play you'd make? Going all in with 4s, I like it personally. Puts the maximum pressure on the raiser, and even if they call, they're going to snap with a big pair. He hasn't been snapped, so he knows that he's either ahead or flipping. And very hard to call a push with King Queen. Yeah, there it goes.
Raise, all in.
Short stack now pushing with 5s. We are getting a few pressure on the short stacks now. Players around the 10 to 15 big blinds mark, having to push rather than play. We will see the dam burst soon, and we may lose 1 or 2.
Jedna pas. Dva pas. Tri pas. 4 race all in. 5 pas. 6 pas. 7 pas.
Exact count, please.
So we've got a ace-6 all-in push and
3,000,006.
getting a count. Thomas with the ace-7 suited this time. He folded the ace-3 before. And it's very hard to call with these mid-aces. Easy to push with them, much harder to call. He's been in front twice, but made 2 folds.
Big man.
Shlomo with the king-queen suited. He raised last time with the king-queen, got shoved on by Vitali's 4s. And decides again to make the raise. Let's hope from his point of view that none of the other players pick up a big hand, or at least a hand that they can confidently raise with. Well, here we go again. We've got king-queen suited, we've got 4s, but Thomas is not Vitali.
How much is the behind?
Trying to get a look of his stack. 3.5 million behind.
3.5, something like that.
How much of this? Please. Kristen, how much?
Doesn't matter.
Come on. How much?
I think he's just called. Just called with the small pair. I think I prefer Vitali's approach with them. Get it in, put the pressure right back. Problem with calling with a small pair and out of position is you really don't know where you are unless you happen to hit a set, which is also obviously quite hard to do. You know, any high cards like this, an ace, a queen, second pair Shlomo, not going to fold. Certainly going to maybe take it a bit easier. So that's 4 overcards to the 4s. Is he going to make a stab at it, Thomas? Are you going to try and rep an ace-jack or a made straight king-10? Very unlikely. You got the gut shot now on top of the queen. Just going to go check. Not the most adrenaline filled of hands, this one. Flat calls, just calls with 4s and it's checked around. I mean, fair enough, Thomas is pretty sure he's behind. The only way he's got of winning this is to bet, though.
You win, I guess.
Tens, kings.
Strange hand.
Aby som mal by som akože lepšie páry. Počkám si 15 minút, tam sa mal čo 15 blindov.
Neviem, ja nemám toľko.
Nemáš?
To je 11. To sa zle osobe, ktorá toľko nemá. Dúfam, že pomôžem to ešte rozhodnúť kartu, tak prekačka do kone niečo dostane.
Trojka pas. Čtyři pas. That's right. 600.
Belmondo shoving with the Queen Jack. He's got 3.4 million. 11 big blinds. Yuri with King 5 suited. Got him dominated, but... I think we're going to get a call here with the Ace King, though. It's going to be Ace King against Queen Jack. Can't see Shlomo folding this for sure. And this could be good night for Belmondo. Ace King, Queen Jack suited. If Belmondo calls, he only raised. I thought he'd shoved earlier, but in fact he only raised. Tricky spot. I mean, he'd lose 600k and only be left with 9.5 big blinds. He's got to know he's behind. And he does make the required fold.
Raise 600. Awesome.
Entirely raising with the King Jack. Thomas this time though going nowhere with the pocket rockets, the aces. Not even Chinese aces, but really aces. Just working out how big his 3-bet will be. Probably about 1.4. Or is he going to go bigger? Vitali watching very carefully. Studies his sort of position very well. Usually knows where he is. think this is a huge 3-bet. Is that right? Oh no, 1.4. Yep, that's what I thought it would be. 1.4. And Vitali may just let it go. He knows where he is. He makes the play and makes the right fold. Pretty well makes the right decision every time, except for the 10s earlier. No, sorry to have to say, I had to be a bit critical. There's a banner for the fantastic value Polish poker series for a year. This one now up to 500,000 guaranteed for only €150 buy-in. The last one reached 645,000. No, it's the numbers are just growing and growing exponentially. So many players come over from Poland and surrounding countries and enjoy the hospitality and amazing value you get from the restaurants and bars around town and within Banco Casino. This one, Banco Masters and the Slovak series of poker, homegrown tournaments, PLO Masters alongside the Banco Masters. Made its debut last year, and that's gone from strength to strength. Had an excellent main event this year. And look out for the High Roller PLO coming in next January. That will be published in a week or two. And round of each, and a very popular 4, 5, 6 to end the weekend. Can't see his hand at the moment, but we've got a King Jack suited from Shlomo. A few players do the cover the face routine with their top, and he takes down the pot.
Raise 600. Awesome. Very solid. Very plus. Did not come plus. Black plus.
Only aces, kings, or queens. I cannot fold that.
All in.
The combination of it.
Ten big blinds, I cannot fold. Interesting. I cannot fold that. I cannot fold that.
Martin, ja sam zavodila sam.
Se pekne na ovo čekanje.
I to vidim ja si. Ja sam ona
All in from Belmondo with the ace-jack against 10s, and he's hit a jack. He's getting his coat on. There's a gut shot draw for Martin. Both short stacks, so more than fair. Needs to see a 10 or a 9 for Martin to win, and Belmondo sit right down. We'll double up for our short stack. Was our chip leader earlier on?
Don't you say like just score when you are shooting as king.
Oh, I said aces, kings, and queens, but then I changed my mind.
And then you saw the card. You lied.
Such more.
You lied, I'm not voted, guys. You can't trust your word anymore.
You block the free flop.
Znamy na picture. Tam na znam. Akože dobre, ja budem otvárať akože viac, ale zase nebudem otvárať kokotiny už, lebo on má lepší príbeh. Takže otvorím normálne. Čo? Ty? Jasné. Však tam máš no, no. Big nice, Ace jack off, you're calling after under the gun open and plus one jam on the final table.
You are not in the game, I play against him.
I'm not in the game, I cannot have a good hand.
You can, but I risk it, I told you.
I'm not anymore opening shit hands because he shit it. I mean, this is like bottom.
Yeah, but
Maybe I should even fold this, but probably not.
still a big man.
Yes, but
What should I do if 7 big?
you're never in front of him, never. I don't think so. I don't think he has a stand. Do you think he is? Yes, but it's flip or you behind, basically.
Yeah, I know. But I'm not folding 7 big blinds in the small blind, trust me. Never.
Everyone can do whatever they want. Žarky nevyhrávajú do piči dneska. Daje sa Jack, no. Pocket ends are not good against Ace Jack today.
Looks like Martin in seat 7 on the big blind, pretty well committed to this pot. I think whatever happens, his chips are going in. Better not even to look, just get the chips in when it comes round. Slimo like a pair of ducks. No, he does not. He will not be swimming with his twos. Well, either the button or certainly the small blind are going to get their chips in against Martin's. Don't even think he has one big blind. There we are. Got an ace, suited ace. There it is. Yeah. So, ace 3, got an ace as well. It's unfortunate. Pretty good for a short stack. Committed to actually have a playable hand. But he's up against a bigger and suited ace. Just 1.6 million in the pot. Short stack, committed. Got a lot of split possibilities here. So only one low card. He needs another low card. It's quite tricky. This is not many left. So 2 pairs, aces over 9s. At the moment, the 5 is playing, but it's not likely to be. Yep. So it's going to be a split pot. Martin gets his chips back, and he's on the small blind.
כן, אבל אני הייתי עם זוג 2, אז שרפנו להם.
Tak, masz cały orbit, no. Stała może jak do boku.
Did you look at a card now, what?
No, I mean 2 BB.
Yeah, just us.
Yeah,
I did just out of
I think for 3 BB I will look. For 2 I will
אז
not.
3 אז 5.
Maybe I should not even look for 3.
Such a gambler.
Yes, yes.
Such a thief.
For 1K, you know, I have to gamble. For the pay jump. But there is situations where you can actually fold. Like, just to
And
make
there we see our winners and losers. Thomas now the big winner,
no, but like,
and the rest of the players
like, you know what I mean?
have lost more than their stack they started with when we were 9-handed.
And this guy has like one, just like fold and then just go all in every hand. Everyone will hurt you, but it's fun.
600. Raise all in.
So we've got a raise and an all-in from our short stack with, again, a very playable hand. King, Queen, especially against Queen 8. Vitali could be the loser again. Not quite sure what Thomas is doing here. Or is he just calling to... Okay, yeah, I get it. He's calling and hoping that Vitali will check this down. He's just looking to ladder up by knocking a player out.
3 players still active.
Are you bluffing up the hand that he survives?
Ace
Are you bluffing up
to
the hand that he survives?
9, so the 9 is actually winning at the moment, but I'm expecting both Thomas and Vitali to check this down.
No, it's not the same because I'm not a check leader.
Unless he hits a 3. The 9's gonna win unless we see a 8, King or Queen. And we do not. So Thomas is actually going to knock Martin out with the
High. There's a 9.
9-3.
So 2 pairs.
And we lose Martin in 8th spot.
Happily a call.
I should fold. Straight line.
I think we can actually also never took it.
Okay.
Can you take this up to 60 again? Ah, du alter Logistiker.
I can move here. Możem sensa prestaviť na toto?
Now move to the other one, then I move to this.
Yeah, and I will move to this.
Šestka sa movuje na to.
Šestka ide na
Because then
sedmičku.
you can hear, you know? It's better, right? Okay. Can you move a little? That one? Yeah, we are waiting. Yeah, everybody. Can you move me here?
Peťka na šestku.
5 na 6. Big blind ante.
Yeah.
Okay.
A on nepoužíva štvorku výkon, hej?
Tak ako to
Yeah, it's okay.
Ktorý nám používať? Pán 10. Hop, sorry. Dva pas. Tri pas. 4 pas. 6 pas. So you raise 600.
Raised by Vitali
Call.
with the King 10.
Give him a pass.
Thomas certainly going to be calling, very playable. King, Queen may even raise, but I think he's just decided to call in the small blind.
Check.
Interesting flop to Vitali to represent. He's got the gut shot and he's got the backdoor spades, sorry, backdoor flush draw with a diamond. Don't know for one bet that Thomas is going to go anywhere.
Call.
Yeah, that makes sense. And now Vitali got to be very careful because Thomas could be slow playing an ace. Oh my god, Vitali has hit the Broadway straight. That's incredible. He's certainly hit some boards tonight, Vitali. Usually at the right time. Now he's just got to worry about Thomas having a house. Certainly could have.
Bet 1,200,000.
Nicely weighted bet. Kind of bet that should get called. And then Vitaly needs to avoid an ace or a queen on the flop, or even a 10 for a chop. Ace or queen would give a house to Thomas. Possibility of a flush draw as well, I guess. Nice juicy 5 million pot. There's the queen. Full house for Thomas. And I'm sure Vitaly has been carefully watching this board. I don't think he'll necessarily bet it. But he's certainly going to check call. He can't pass full houses. As Vitaly makes an incredibly adventurous bet on the end. Well, I would have thought he's going to check the end.
Bet 800.
Oh, I can see a bet. What is that? Like 500, 800k. Vitaly's hands go up. He does not like the river. That's exactly a kind of small bet the queen house would make. To be fair, he was well behind with the king 10 to start with. Got very lucky on the turn. I think the elephant noise is...
Oh.
king.
Oh, wow.
You had jacks?
No, king
King
10.
10. I teach you King 10 for sure. ההימור כל כך קטן בריבר, די מחייב לשלם. עשה לו איזה סיריש
מה היה שם? 10 היה לו בו? מה היה לו ביד?
היה אסס מלכה, מלך 10. היה אסס מלכה, נסיך מלכה.
חזק, עד הריבר הוא היה חזק.
עד הריבר הוא היה חזק. יותר הוא חזק, הריבר הוא שווה לתחת.
Na razie.
Oni sobie nie muszą zapłacić?
To tak. Race all in, możemy karty do boksu potem. Pas, pas. Pas, pas. Pas.
Big hand here for Shlomo
And call.
with the
Okay.
queens. Obviously calling Bakuzo's ace 2 suited push.
רציתי לראות כמה זה, בגדול, כן.
It's got the overcard.
חשוב.
Got spades, got the overcard. Oh, she's up and crouched. Any ace.
7, 10
That's not a great flop for an ace 2.
עם עלים.
Backdoor spades is about it, but really she's looking to hit one of the aces. And now that's a better card, even though it improves Shlomo's hand. A king now would make Bakuzu the Broadway straight. King or ace, and we lose Bakuzu in 7th.
גם קפיצה בכסף.
Well played. Nice payday
It's about 6.
for a popular local player.
Full at the rear.
Yeah, if I raise.
No, it
מה הוא היה?
catch up because
Sit open.
Yeah, with your queen, yes. If you have an ace,
הייתי באזור ה-20 ביג, נראה לי.
but do you call if I raise?
ויש קצרים ממני.
after that speech,
Yeah, no, after this, no. I mean, I was a little bit.
וואו, חשוב.
I was just blocking obviously.
Yeah.
Small blind, big blind, ante, please.
If you find a raise without an ace,
Yeah, but I feel like with my hand when I have a straight, and I feel like maybe sometimes you have like Jack 10 or like with the diamonds and like just few hands, and like just put 2VB to like, you know, I don't know. I know I often lose, but
sometimes not.
yes, like rarely, but
Raise 800. Pass. Pass.
Charlie raising with the ace 8. Shlomo again with a big pair. 9s this time. He's increased his stack a lot.
Cool.
Different kind of player though, just decides to call. Not gonna like any flop really. Just giving the Vitali now has hit second pair, the 8. I feel he's ahead.
Bet 700.
Very small bet by Vitali, 700. Well, he's got a pair of 9s. Really changed the board that much. If you thought your 9s were winning before, you probably think they're winning now. That was a check. Sensible play there by Vitali. And he may feel his 8 is good enough value just to check behind. And he will see Shlomo take down a small pot.
תשיעיות. הוא פתח במוקדם ושילמתי בשמאל. הוא חסר אותי נראה לי, אז אין לי למה לצאת מ...
מה אתה עושה מדוחף?
דוחף מתי? ריבר? מקפל? מה יש לי לסכן 8 קשים שלנו? אני משחק מאוד לאט.
אני משחק יופי. אני משחק יופי.
תודה חבר'ה, וואי.
Pass. Raise 800. Pass.
Thomas using his stack now to make a wider variety of plays. Armando probably can't call with King 7. Yep. So gets it through with the Ace 2 suited.
כן.
שועל, כמה אתה יושב?
עכשיו סופר.
9.
לא, 12.
מלך, יד חזק, העפת 2, נכון?
1.
לא משנה, ירדתם ל6. יאללה, תנו בראש, חבר'ה. מלך. Raise 800 plus.
Now raising out of position with all sorts of hands. 10-9 suited. Very playable hand, unless you get re-raised. But with 6 players on the table, it does move up a level in terms of its playability. Have to adjust as the players go down. Your hands like Ace 8, Ace 7, Ace 9, that kind of hand that you wouldn't normally be looking to play starts to have a higher value.
Pass. 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 Big round.
זאת הייתה פעם טובה. כי כיסתה אותך. קראתי לך בהזדמנות.
King before. We got one. Pass. 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 Go.
Yuri hit a very fortuitous 2 pairs, almost hoping Thomas has the ace. Doesn't want to blow his cover here. I think just wants to call. Lovely. Don't overact, son. No, don't overplay it. 2 very good pairs. And Thomas, slow down. You've got no draw, no hand, no draw, and he's been called with a bit of play acting. Don't know whether he's picked that up. No, he's gonna continue using his aggression.
900.
This may be the time for Yuri to raise.
Raise 2.5 million.
Hoping he's got an ace, but just folds.
חצי מהחוג ישראלים, כל הכבוד.
Pass. 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 Pass, pass.
כמה אתה יושב? 2 מיליון? כן, בגזר הגז.
Pass, pass. Raise 900. Pass. Pass. Raise all in.
All in, but only 2.3 million. I think we're going to have to see a call here from Thomas, and it's 60-40, 65-35 in favour of Hanan's ace king. But
250.
Jack, he can't. Thomas can't. Yeah, he can't fold. But, and to be honest, he's better off having Jack 10 than Ace Jack or King Jack or whatever. He's live, and the player at risk, Hanan, looking to double up or being knocked out by Thomas, who's been playing some very good poker in the last 2 hours, favouring the short stack at the moment. Spades no good to Thomas, so only a Jack or a 10 and not the Jack of Spades. So actually less outs for Thomas.
It's the first ace that I got all the night.
עדיין 50% מהשולחן אינו ישראלי.
Einfach nicht
left in his hand.
small bunch.
מעניק לו שתי פוזיציות, זה סמפת מאסטר גאה.
Pass. Pass. Raise 800.
And a raise with the twos.
Pass.
Belmondo with very playable Jack 10. Only costing 400 a call, but it's quite a large part of his stack. And that's the problem. So he has to fold it.
Pass. Pass. Raise 850. Pass. Pass. Go. Check. Bet 500. Go.
Warming up nicely. The over pair of queens with Shlomo against Vitali's top pair. Shlomo going to carry on betting, I think.
Bet 1.5.
I like the way he bet that. It's quite kind of loose. It's almost like he hasn't got a good hand. Vitali could be in trouble here unless he hits his two pairs. And he has not.
Sure.
So the tick box goes to Shlomo. Is he going to bet? Has he gone all in? He's gone all in. Wow. Interesting bet on the end. Interesting bet on the end. Will Vitali call him a top pair? Could do. He really could. It look could be a missed flush. An ace king, an ace queen. I think there are definitely hands that Shlomo could be betting here that that Vitali feels he's ahead of. He makes big calls. He's certainly a brave player. Shlomo's gone into his hide the face routine. trying to give away no. Very tricky spot for Vitali here, to be honest. I really don't know what I'd do with this hand and against this player. He knows if he calls and he's wrong. He's not losing to many hands either. He's losing crucially to King Jack and Ace Jack though. But going to cost him 4.5 million into 17.
Norman?
I think someone's called a clock.
Pomáva se anytime pre pána. To si minútka a pol.
Really, really tough spot. Not many times in poker do you have these kind of just so marginal decisions. There's not that many hands beating him. And there are hands that you would probably see bet and carry on betting, like Ace Queen, Ace King, Ace 10 suited. You've got the missed flush possibility with the 2 hearts, an Ace King of Hearts, and Ace 10 of Hearts.
Cool.
And he calls, and he's going to get the bad news. And Vitali, possibly one of the better players on this table. The Israelis supporting each other there. And we lose Vitali in 5th place. And I think quite a lot of the viewers will be surprised by that.
5-3 ישראלים יש לנו, וואו! איזה קופה. חייב לעשן.
Big hand there.
לא מעשן בכלל.
And very good hand for Shlomo for sure.
Seed open.
יו, גם קראתי עליו זמן שזה ייראה כאילו זה בלוף. שזה ייראה כאילו אני לחוץ.
I will show you that thing. He didn't know that. He didn't know that.
Change it. Good luck.
Because we're bluffing up.
Standing back.
But I know that you are not bluffing.
He made you a good pay jump.
Discussion on the table about pay jumps, etc. And they really will start to kick in now. You can see both Belmondo and Hanan on the dangerous 10 big blind area and 2 well out in front now with that big hand for Shlomo. Yuri sitting in the middle with his 21 big blinds.
All in. To 6 plus.
And
4.9.
4.9.
Yes.
Got all in with the ace queen from an original Stomo raise. Wow. Thomas folds his ace queen. Shlomo folds. I think Hanan showing his ace queen there. But actually had the same hand as Thomas.
You had also an ace? He also I was with pocket deuce good.
Nuts. Nuts.
Just ask her. He also so free ace out. But still you have queen.
Двойка raise. 800. Четыре пас. 6 пас.
Shlomo raising with the twos. And I think Thomas wants to get involved with Jack 6 offsuit. Wisely folds it. No value in getting involved.
Back to back.
You play better.
You should have.
No, sorry. After raise, re-raise, pocket deuce on the button.
Yeah, fold it. Good.
Maybe, you never know.
You can ask the solver. You can look at the GTO.
I have my own GTO.
Четыре пас. 5. 6 пас. 9 пас.
That's a present for me.
Девятка пас.
קודם חסר אותי, נכון?
Либо.
לא יודע
כל
את
האדומים
הכמה.
שלו.
כן, כל האדומים אצלו.
רק האדומים שלו זה 10 מיליון. בסדר גודל של 18-19 מיליון.
Шесть пас. 9 пас. Девятка пас. Двойка кол. Чек. Подзад.
King 8 playing 6-3. Hanan on the big blind. Let's check, check at small big blind action. King 8 is winning and bets and takes it down. Shlomo, very playable, ace 5, especially four-handed. Raises to 2 million. And then folds his Queen Jack. And Belmondo folds his Jack 9. Sorry, 5 players left.
בסדר, הרווחנו בדרך עוד כמה שונאי ישראל.
Jednotka raise 800. Dvojka pas. Čtyři pas. 6 pas. 9 pas.
אבל לא שואלים אותך, תסבנת אותם,
אני בהפרעות קשב שלי.
יש לי הפרעות אסים בריכוז.
יש לי ידידי.
Dvojka raise 900. Čtvorka pas.
2.5.
6 raise 2 miliony 500. Jednotka. O, 9 na 9 na 9 na pas. Jednotka pas.
עולים.
Dvojka all in.
Looks like we have a 3-bet and an all-in from Shlomo with a King Queen. So Belmondo at risk, but with a better hand. Very short stacked and perfectly reasonable play with the A6. Shlomo going to continue his fortune of hitting flops, or can Belmondo survive with an A6? Good flop so far. Backdoor spades as well. Just needs to fade a king or a queen to stay in this tournament. Doesn't matter what comes, but no queen, no king. And we have a short stack double up, which we have.
2-9.
על הפנים. עשיתי מה שנדרש.
4 pas. 6 pas.
Big hand here for Thomas with the jacks on the button. Always good to actually have a proper hand on the button. People never quite believe your raise and will make plays against you. Obviously, they need to have a hand themselves, but there'll be a slightly wider range against a button raise, but this time it gets through.
Raise 800. Шестка raise 8. 9 pas. Jednotka pas. Dvojka pas. 4 pas. 8. Pas.
800.
Jednotka raise 800. Dvojka pas. 4 pas. 6 kor. Heads up. Check.
All in.
Jednotka all in.
Looks like we have another all in, this time from Yuri, making a play with the Queen 9. And Jack 10 Belmondo folds. He's having to just be very, very careful now. He's got back into a position with the earlier double up. And we are still down to 5.
עוד לא ראיתי אז בכל השלוש שנים.
We are going to be going to a break fairly soon. And just to give you an idea, we have 83,000 euros left in the prize pool with 32,000 up front. If the 5 people made a deal, 8,500 euros would have to be kept back for the eventual winner. But that would leave 75,000, which averages 15,000 each, with a ICM applied. So the chip leader would get more, etc. But you get between 20 and 12,000, something like that. Pretty good payday. But one hand can change everything in this game. We've got 8s now, and we've got an all-in with Ace Jack. And obviously Shlomo calling there 8 overcards to the 8s. Hanan needs to win this to stay in the tournament. He's the player at risk. Shlomo will lose 20% of his stack if he is out. Hanan resigned to the fates. King 5-3 is not a good board for an ace-jack. And you pick up a low card for a gut shot, or a high card for a gut shot, or comes straight in with the ace or jack. So, last card could be down to 4 players. We are down to 4 players. So Hanan, who's fought very well earlier with some great 4 bets, with very little in his hand, he had to box clever the whole tournament. We lose our 5th player. We are down to 4. And we will have a break soon. There we see Hanan with a very nice pickup of 8,000 euros. So I think we will see that break in about 10 minutes. Thomas using his stack to call the small blind, but Yuri quite rightly raising with his king jack suited and getting a fold. Very nice play.
ברק, נראה לי אני עוקף אותו, אתה יכול להסתכל בערך כמה יש מהצד?
Raise 1 million.
1 million raised with the ace jack. Oh, Belmondo with 4s. You may have to ship it here. Relatively short stacked. No point calling. All in with 5.6 million. It's just about a right amount that it's not an automatic call by Thomas. But he does call. We run for the races. 4s against ace jack. Belmondo at risk. Thomas does not want to double him up. It's a 12, 13 million pot. Big pot. Good flop for a pair. No draws, not much help for the ace-jack. Just looking for 6 outs. And there's the king. That could be counterfeit. Another king comes or a 7. And it's counterfeit. Ace or jack to win. Possible counterfeit. And a big double up for Belmondo. He's back in the game.
תשמע, יש לו 9 נשמות, לבחור הזה. עכשיו אני ודאי כן. כן, הכפיל פעמיים, פעם פעמים, בסדר, אני צריך לקחת את עצמם, מה אני עושה? יום ארוך שנה, כאן בראש.
שזה לבמה.
Where do you steal it?
It's always the best hand. Always.
You're right.
Of course. Not lying. Pocket four is better than ace jack.
You only lied about the ace jack, but that's it. You only lied about the ace jack.
There's our 4 places left, so maths are slightly different now.
Queens, oh, ace jack.
80,000 left in the pot. Each player would get just under 20. Bigger stacks would get 20, others would get 17, 18. So well worth looking at a deal if
Ace 9.
we get to the break. And Belmondo's been hanging on, lost a lot of pots. Doubled up just at the right time. Doesn't really want to get involved with this hand. Also players behind him with the same ace 3. But doesn't want to take chip leader Shlomo on with it, really. Tricky spot. I mean, you can call with it. You can equally just fold it and move on to the next hand. I don't favour a raise here. It's kind of a semi-bluff if he does raise. Any ace 4-handed strong, but an ace 3 offsuit is not really. No, he's just made the call. Yeah, again, no help for either player.
Bet 600.
Shlomo betting had the initial action and takes down the pot.
Kan je spelen teilen, moet dat ook in.
Geen zo reden.
Dan moest men de pauze laten. De pauze moet een aanspreken.
Zo'n Kukura.
Deswegen.
Saba.
En Olino dan is ieder week aan.
Pass. Raise 1 million.
Raise on the button. Belmondo with a premium kings. Is Thomas going to play back at him? Don't know what he's got at the moment, but Sizing up a raise. Belmondo hoping he plays back at him. Great spot to double up. Just hoping that Thomas plays back it with a kind of ace-jack, ace-10 holding. And he's in a great opportunity to go all in with a premium hand. Is it folded? I think our graphics are wrong there. It's Belmondo that's raised.
3 million.
Raise 3 million.
Ah, wow. This could be trouble. All in. Thomas with a pair of sevens. Big all in from Belmondo. It's going to be very hard to call here. Interesting hand. Before we go into a break.
Okay, it's about
12 million. A little bit more.
0.4.
First case is he's up against 2 overcards, and it just the ICM considerations and the pay jumps, it does not make sense to get all his chips in. He would be down to a bowl of rice if he calls and loses, and I think he's going to have to suck up this 3 million loss. Doesn't want to, but the position he's in now, it is not a good call with sevens. Worst case is your best case, best case is that you're flipping against 2 overcards, and worst case is the one he would be facing. You're up against a big pair. And sensible fold. Very good. And we are on a 15-20 minute break.
Okay.
And I will come back to you if there is any deal discussed and what that deal is later. Have a good break.
אז כאילו עשיתי לעצמי ביטוח. בכל מקרה אני מקבל את
נכון,
זה, ואם אני
אם
בכל זאת צריך...
אם היית אף רביעי היית מפסיד כסף, אתה אף שלישי אתה מפסיד כסף.
נכון.
המקרה היחיד עכשיו שאתה מפסיד כסף זה אם אתה מנצח ראשון, מקום ראשון.
Congratulations, guys.
A ja mam zawieszone.
גם שני.
Fair deal.
גם שני.
You have to feel very
Totally
safe for
fair.
that round for all of us, I guess.
Yeah, now we can just chug it. Let's flip for the trophy.
Use the end.
Masz ty się zostawić.
I don't need trophy because I don't...
You have already won.
I want the trophy.
It's good for the girls. No?
Nie.
Give it to the people all the time. Let's go for the trophy. I don't need the money. I want the trophy. You can get it for me. If I win, you get it. For 100 euro. No. I will win it.
We can do a flip for
Welcome back, everyone. I can tell you that the 4 players have made a deal,
Dwójki na czwórku.
which I think makes a lot of sense with the payouts. I'll just go over it. So, Shlomo, who has the most chips, is going to receive just over 20,000.
500 big blind each.
Belmondo will receive 17,000.
Also wenn ich
Thomas,
nicht auf die Land warten muss.
15,000. And Uri, seat 1, 14,000. And they are still playing for the trophy and 7,500 euros. So the deal's been made. They get between 14 and 20,000, which is what I spoke about earlier. Makes a lot of sense. One hand, and you go from last to first or first to last, as we've seen, especially with the blinds at the moment. So good deal done by everyone. Obviously, they still want to win it. They want to win the trophy. They want to win the extra 7,500. Makes a big difference. So not going to see a massive change in play, but what you will see is players taking slightly more risks because they're looking to win the tournament rather than ladder. So you won't see too much negative play. Should be more positive for this final stages of the Banco Masters final here at Banco Casino in Bratislava. Lovely city. Lots and lots of tournaments coming up. Banco Masters will be back with us in January alongside the PLO Masters, which will have another 20,000 guaranteed main event, and the new PLO High Roller that will come in to attract those Omaha players from around Europe with the same fantastic value on the No Limit Holder main event that we're looking at now. So here, much looser call now with the Queen Jack, and he's hit his Jack. So Yuri bet, Yuri raised, Yuri's now trying to put the pressure on, all in. Yuri's got nothing. Be drawing to a king or a runner straight. He's absolutely nothing. He's made a good effort, but he's having to fold. And a player like Belmondo going to take no nonsense. So the players completely freed up now. They've all got 14 to 20,000 in the bank. Belmondo was a short stack an hour ago and has come back really well. Yuri now in the danger zone. Thomas playing very well early, but lost a couple of pots late on. And Shlomo still our chip leader.
1.2.
Yuri raising with the sevens.
Raise all in. Call. Showdown, please.
Ace Jack against sevens, classic race. Double up for Yuri with the sevens, or finish in 4th place, and he won't be taking home the 8,000 that we had previously fourth. Sorry, 10,000 was fourth, but he will receive the 14,000 he negotiated under ICM. And that's not a bad flop for Ace Jack, because there are split possibilities. Any 8, any queen, and the ace will play. And there's the ace. So Yuri gave it a good go, played very well early on. The Israelis congratulating themselves. Good sportsmanship all round on this table. We lose Yuri in fourth. Still playing for 7,500 and the trophy. There you can see these are the official payouts, but I've given you the agreed deal. So that 32,000 is with the adjusted 7,500 on top. Raised to 1 million with the threes. Doesn't need to go mad with Queen Jack, but worth seeing a flop. Oh, okay. Or not. Ace 6 suited, Shlomo.
How much do you play today? 20 million, I think. 19, 20. 4 million.
4 million.
Making a strong 3-bet to 4 million. This is a tough one for Belmondo. Fold is fine. Call not so good. And the push is fine. He's got a pair. Could just go with it. To be honest, Ace 6 may have to fold if he does go all in. Then he'll be the chip leader. Probably the least best option, that one. Because, I mean, he just so many overcards. I mean, even there, his three's winning. He's the initial aggressor. He's going to follow through. I think Belmondo's gone all in. Sorry, I think I misheard that. I thought he said all in. He did. He's gone all in with his threes. He thinks this is a good board for a raising hand, and he's right. He's putting his oppo on Ace Jack, Ace 10. He hasn't snap called him either. Shlomo has to fold. Belmondo increases his stack significantly. Really knows how to play these final stages. Good work.
This for me?
Yes.
Thank you.
Awesome pass.
Lines are now 300, 600, and they've both got the same hands.
Check.
Neither player has hit. Austrian in position on the big blind, but Shlomo likes to take the lead. We've seen most of this final table. He tends to take the lead. And he's bet half the pot.
1.6.
Raise 1.6. Шестка давай.
So he's actually making a min raise, and another very good play. Really recognizing, spotting the weakness shown by Shlomo. And he's not showing a big amount of weakness. It's just, I think Belmondo's in the zone now. He's had his bad beats for the day earlier. Ran pretty bad. Got outdrawn badly to a straight draw that Vitali had. Lost another one to Vitali straight after, and has clawed his way back with a couple of double ups and some very strong play. Shlomo's trying to overplay a bit. Doesn't need to be raising with rubbish. It's not necessarily going to help.
Switchka call. Heads up.
Raise with King 5, and unless you hit, what are you going to do? Well, that helps. 3 spades though, but it has hit top pair.
Шторка бат. 8.
Yeah, sensible fold.
Small one. Шесть raise 1 million.
Should see an all-in shove here with
Awesome.
King Jack. And we do. So he's now the short stack on the table. Oh, Shlomo, A7.
Pass.
Both fold to Thomas's all-in push.
Hoe zit je Egyptische tournament al?
Awesome pass. Call. Check. Heads up. Czwórka bet. 100, a tam pas.
הוא לקח לי קופה ענקית, אני כבר לא ראשון, אבל העסקת ICM הבטיחה 20,000.
עשיתם דיל על 20?
20,000 ומשחקים על עוד 7,000 על מקום ראשון.
יאללה, אליפות. שלמה, בלי להגזים, יש לך 80,000 בכיס. בוס חיים.
גם לך? לך 2,000 יורו.
הכל טוב, תעשה מה שלך, אני לא חושב.
Шестерка рейс, 1 million. 6 пас. А пас. Ласточки. Шесть рейс, 1 million. Awesome pass. 4 пас. Awesome race, 1 million.
Could get some action here with the Jack 10 suited from Shlomo.
4 кот.
Doesn't need to raise.
6 пас. Heads up. 4 чек. Чек.
Top pair with the flush draw against the ace 2. Great position here for Shlomo.
1,200,000.
Thomas drawing really thin
Awesome pass.
and has to fold.
Четверка пас. 6 кол. Awesome check. Heads up. 6 check. Awesome check.
Again, neither player hitting this flop. Will probably go to the aggressor. Thomas is winning with the king, but Belmondo could take it away from him.
Queen high.
Let's stop this. Call.
So nice call there by Thomas. Picks up a small pot, but significantly makes a good read.
Шесть рейс, 1 million. Give you a call, heads up. Check, check,
Belmondo slow playing his ace this time.
check.
Oh,
2 million.
very interesting.
4 call.
Belmondo betting the turn though. Once Shlomo is hit, could get a call here as well.
2 millions.
Very nice. Just milked him there. Let him hit and milked him. Hit the turn and got paid both on the turn and the river. Very good.
Call, showdown.
עשיתי ליפ מהשמאל אס ג'ק, הוא דחף עליי אס 9 בביג, שילמתי, הוא מכסה אותי.
All in with the ace jack, Belmondo. All in with the ace 9. This could turn things around. Shlomo significantly ahead. Still ahead. Clubs favour Shlomo as well. And we could see a reversal of the stacks. Only helps Shlomo. Just a 9 and 9 alone for Belmondo. Otherwise he will lose half his stack. As he does.
ישראל נגד שני אוסטרלים. לבן 100, אדום 500. השתלם לעשות שולה מהשמאל. הכל. הייתי איזה 40 ביב. נראה לי או איזה 30 ביב. לא, הייתי... 30 ביב, משהו כזה. אין לי לחץ ICM, אני יכול לשלם את זה, שילמתי את זה בשנייה.
Race 1 million, 6 pass. Race 1 million. Switch for fold. 500.
Armando moving in the wrong direction in this final three. Reminder, there are playing for €7,500 more and
חבר'ה יוצאים
the
אחרי זה להשתכר
prestigious
שבחיים.
trophy.
באיך יזדיין.
Also raise 1 million.
Raise for the ace-6 by Thomas on the button. All with playable hands, 7-10 suited, King-Jack. Who's going to hit the flop? No one. So the ace is still winning. And not a bad flop to do a c-bet with the ace, but it decides against it. 2 hearts now for Shlomo. Who is going to bet it? Quite right too. But he's being attacked by Belmondo, who does have the better hand. Does he want to go with his flush draw? Looks like he does. This could be a significant hand. Quite a big pot. Belmondo still winning. And takes down the pot.
Also raise 1 million. Pass. All in. 1.7. All in.
Now we've got the all-in move from Thomas with the King-Jack. Is Shlomo going to call with Queen-Jack suited? He really isn't sure. Thomas feels he has to start making some plays. King is live. It's even winning. But I totally get that he has to do this. Just get blinded out, otherwise the other two have created most of the action since we've been three-handed. Getting a count.
30 millions.
14.
30 was 3 and 4.
And he does fold his queen jack.
Pass.
One time walk.
4 call.
No walk from you.
6. Check. Heads up.
2 to the flop. 7-5 bottom pair for Shlomo and not a lot for Belmondo.
You have no time.
4 check.
We just check.
7 5.
Not a lot of poker going on at the moment.
One water, please. A coconut water, please.
Raise. 1 million. 6 call.
Just a call. Just a...
Awesome pass. Heads up. Check. 4 bet. 7. 700. 600. 6 check. 4 check.
Belmondo hitting his 5, but Shlomo's
Check.
got second pair and picks up the pot.
Change the other one.
Pass. Call.
Top pair for Thomas. Shlomo Very little. It's a strange bet. 500. Thomas slow playing his top pair, but obviously worried slightly about the... That gives a draw now. 7 will give Shlomo straight. And King is still winning. Not sure if it's worth value betting this, but he's going to give it a go. Shlomo with 10 high makes the fold.
Race 1.1.
Thomas with a raise with the Queen 10. Shlomo double the stack. Calls, and so does Belmondo.
Check.
Again, no one's hit.
Bet 2 million.
Belmondo bets with air and wins.
Race 1 million.
4 million.
Race 4 million.
Big hand for Belmondo. Ace Queen. Shlomo with a pair. Could go in here. Oh, wow. Folded a pair. Interesting.
Race 1 million.
Belmondo suited Jack 7.
Race million. Go.
Oh dear. Doesn't want to hit clubs, but does want to hit a 6. 2 checks.
Check.
And a 7 on the end. Gets there. Not sure what the advantage of calling with Jack 2, sorry, 6-2 suited there. Not going to get very far, and then hitting and not betting. Shlomo gave that up a bit. Belmondo dominating this particular part of the final.
Yay!
First tour.
Congratulations! Really?
Das ist schwer zum Übersetzen, aber dass du das nicht überleben kannst.
Hä?
Das ist schwer auf Englisch, dass du das nicht überlebt. Erwähnt erst.
Guys, Hebrew, please. Hebrew, speak Hebrew, don't speak...
Shalom, shalom, palam, palam. Huh? He said it's very tired.
$1 million.
Oh nein.
Right, so
Sevens all in. And Shlomo folding.
raise 1 million.
Imagine you play EPT or World Series final table, how long it takes.
Comes in a row.
Bro, thank you. But I don't know, I haven't watched my card. Maybe I had aces.
Next time let me watch.
Huh? No, stop it. I never watch if I get a walk.
I don't know why we started so late today.
Because people are working.
Is it because that, do you think?
Always like that. But normally it doesn't take so long. I don't know why this time it's very deep. 1 million.
Raise 1 million.
Okay, sorry. I wanted 1 million. No, that is-
Call.
Check.
2 to the flop. King, queen against 10-4. seem to be whatever flop comes, just is nowhere near any player. Kind of strange. Gut shot draw to the 10 and gut shot draw to the king queen. They both have realistic draws.
Check.
King is still leading.
Bet 1.6 and pass.
Strong hand are not winning in heads up.
Got an 8.
Huh? No, it was very strong. You don't hit?
I mean, pretty good for a hand.
No, I didn't hit. But I was better than you, Brito.
I think so too.
I should shove maybe. Well, I made a mistake against him when I shoved with ace 9. That was stupid. I will not make 2 times this mistake in a row.
Ace 1 billion.
Players very tentative at this point. No one wants to take too much of a risk and be out of the opportunity. Pretty good
500.
flop for the flush draw by Shlomo. And Belmondo leading with the second pair. Now Jack's moved ahead and the flush draw. Great spot.
Showdown, please. Jack.
Could have bet. I think Shlomo missed a bet on the turn there. Hit the jack, plus he's got flush draw.
The river, you always on the turn. I on the river, on line.
My weak side is the river.
My hand was bigger. Much better.
Big blind on turn.
Of course not first time. It was clear.
Call and check.
Third time the charm.
Maybe I will hit now on the river, huh?
$500.
Sorry.
Check.
Check. Check. Showdown.
Queen eye. Yeah,
6.
nice.
I know, but I don't have a spades. I'm blocking nothing. You call me with queen eye. You call me with queen high on this board? You call with queen high on this board?
Nah.
Yeah, but you said queen high.
think so. No, you checked behind. So
No, I'm flop again. You call?
No, I bet the flop.
Yeah,
call.
okay, okay.
Ah,
Different, yeah.
no spade.
I forgot.
No more
Normally,
spade.
normally I should. But I forgot nothing.
Lucky, lucky.
Chicken dinner. Polly, which?
call.
Not an awful lot I can add at this point of the tournament. It's just a kind of waiting game, really. Very hard for two people to hit pots at the same time, or hit boards at the same time. Belmondo makes a big flush.
You're checking if you have a diamond. You should know it before. Or not.
Bet 4 million in call. Flush. Yes.
Thomas sees the bad news. He had top pair, but lost to Belmondo's flush.
Bingo.
Cool.
Never walk with you.
Check. 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 Tens.
That's a sneaky move.
It's limp already. You limp, right? You wanted to trap you.
Never see before on a poker table.
Never. No. Never.
Trapping in poker?
No. There's nothing serious.
We should do one on mine.
I cannot play one. Really? No, I'm not joking. I never play one. I know it works, but I don't like it. Too much luck. Not bad now, I walk, really. Limp again with ace jack.
Check. Bet 500. Call.
Maybe I hit you on the river. One time I need you hit you on the river.
Million in call.
Uh-huh.
7.
I got you. I got you.
Kicker problems.
One time I got you on the turn.
Misdeal.
call.
Raise on the button with a king 7 offsuit. Belmondo calls. Any kind of proper hand here is going to be a shove.
Osmička.
That was a shove.
Četveračka na milión, má
Didn't
má
see his
call,
hand.
big blind all in.
They're playing so quickly, it's hard for the graphics to keep up. It was an ace, fair enough. Any ace there is a shove.
Hyper turbo.
Yeah, I like to.
Race, milión. Race. All in.
I have an ace.
He's gone all in, but Belmondo actually folds his ace. Gone in with a pair of 7s.
It's good, I call you, don't worry.
No, I mean, if you just looked at one card, you thought I aced it right.
I look all the time. Maybe I was good, I don't know, it's difficult to call. I fold ace jack. I'm not playing like him ace jack, only ace queen or ace king.
We saw your calling with ace jack. Don't trick us.
Different situation.
Ace king surprise. Call. No.
Race, milión. Pass and call. Check.
7. You have a 7, really? Ah, shit. Now we have check 7, let me check. What, now you check?
Somehow 2s are actually still winning this for Belmondo.
King check, everything is coming.
And they hold. Somehow they're holding against ace 8.
Good?
But can't actually believe that. And that's fair enough.
You call a river bet?
Huh?
You call a river bet?
This nobody knows. We will not find it out.
Keep it a mystery.
We will not find it out.
Race, milión.
4 million.
Race 4 million.
All in.
Race all in.
Belmondo batting with the 8s, all in with the 8s. And ace 2 suited could get involved. Probably going to have to get out of the way.
Wow, what the fuck is that? that is
That's ridiculous. They've both got 8s.
Don't show the
Let's
eight.
go on for a while, guys.
So where's the free roll? Huh? I have
The
a
ace
free roll?
2 I don't think was any good.
What the fuck? 8 against 8. Great answer. 80. That was. I thought you have ace or something.
Also, don't thought that you had 8.
And heads up, that I never had it. Everybody has the same hand. Pocket 8, pocket 8, wow.
Next 7 points of 300. 600.
On the
Raise. Pass. Call.
Check.
I forgot it.
You should check it before.
Yeah, I forgot the seal to really check.
Flop favouring Belmondo, but the gut shot there as well. And the king are technically ahead. Jack of spades.
It's high, yes.
In fact, the king plays.
Check.
You
Showdown,
raise high.
please.
No,
No, I have king guy.
he's good, huh?
He doesn't show.
Still open enough for it.
Call. Raise 2.6.
It's better to shove.
I call it.
No, you need to shove.
No.
In case I'm hiding.
I don't do this mistake again. It's very bad play and I'm always angry about me why I do that. But that's why I'm not professional. I made 2 mistakes today against you, ace 9 and king queen against Vitaly when he hit the straight run around. Should fold on the river.
Pass.
Ooh, my friend. How much you played? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. 1.8.
Raise 1.8.
All in.
Raise all in.
He knows me. What the fuck?
You guys change the word. Good
Thank
one.
you.
That's the dealer also.
Hmm?
Der Schiff für ich erledigen.
Ja, gut.
Verständlich, ja. Das Gold zu Everything okay, man?
Don't get
mean-
excited.
Yeah.
Very pretty looking ace king against 10-8.
4, 6 fold.
But no action.
Awesome pass. Cztery koła. 6 check.
Belmondo's hit second pair, he's not going anywhere. Domo needs to slow down here. Gonna cut short draw.
6 bet, 1 million, that's the pass.
Belmondo bets and Domo folds.
Czwórka race. 1 million 200. 6 pass. Awesome call.
Raise with a 10-8. High Shlomo. Thomas calls with a king 6. And that's a fantastic flop. Check that. Thank you. Try and get Shlomo to put some money in this pot. Got an up and down now with a 10-8.
Awesome bet. 2 million.
Might get a call now.
Cztery call.
King 6. Big hand here.
Awesome bet. 1 million 5.
Not quite. Yeah. Calling on the end with the pair of 10s. Nice play by Thomas.
Small blind. Pass.
Long ago, Montesino. How much is that? Sorry.
9.2 total.
Fine. Awesome power. Cztery pass.
Ja, ik weet niet meer precies wat dat
nothing.
There are some plans opening card casinos in Austria again, isn't it?
No, we do not have it.
John Lückenhört, you don't think this is
No, he will not do it. Don't worry, there is no license. Will not happen.
8 pas. Štorka online. 6 pas. Štvorka raise. 1,200,000. 6 pas.
Jonathan now with 23 million chips. Shlomo been the one slowly going down at this stage. Here's the 9-8, great flop for 9-8. 2 flushes as well. Both players have hit the juice here. Straight draw and flush draw for one player and the pair with a straight draw for the other. Surely he's not going to be folding this. All in and call. We could lose a player here. This is a big hand. 3-way. Belmondo got to be happy that the other 2 are involved. And he's actually kind of got the chip lead at the moment as well. Could of course be a split pot. Very unlikely.
9 king.
So 10s and 9s. 10s and 8s are winning at the moment. Shlomo needs to hit a flush and he hasn't. We lose Shlomo in 3rd place. And we are going into the heads-up section of this tournament. Very well played. And I think he got the 20,000. He got the highest payout on the deal. Which is pretty good. I think they're just going to have a quick stretch and a break while the table gets reset. See you in a minute.
Budeme dávať 3-7, áno? 3-7. A počkaj, a ako bude, že bol on small, on bol big, tak teraz on bude v small.
Počkaj, on bol small blind, big blind.
you want photo or not? Now or later? Okay, ja. We can beide op Siegerfoto, weet je?
Ja, das ist eine gute Idee.
We kunnen beide op Siegerfoto dan. Offiziell wird es dann so eingetragen, aber wir gehen beide auf Siegerfoto.
Finde ich schön. Die zwei Ösis.
Ja, das ist super. Man kann ja wenigstens sagen, er hat gewonnen, ich nicht. Oder wenn du siehst, kannst du auch alleine wirklich, ist das egal.
Lass uns Glück entscheiden.
Ja.
Aber ich bin so angeschissen, ist Turnier gewesen. Oder?
Nein, wir machen beide ein Foto. Egal was ist, wir machen beide.
Okay, guys, 366.
You can open the card.
I think you do it.
No, open it really, trust me.
Welcome back for the final stages. Heads up, deals have been made. I think this will be fairly quick between Belmondo and Thomas. Both played very well to get to this point. Belmondo very much up and down on this final table. Led it early on, dropped right down and fought back. Thomas has made a more gradual ascent.
Anyway, you must put it on 2 seconds to the cube, you know.
There's the trophy in the middle. Lovely Banco Masters trophy.
3 on 7.
Okay, jeder eine und dann Flop einer, oder?
Okay, so now we can. So, where is, I go all in, he goes all in, okay? All in, both. So I open one card, you open one. Right, so open the flop.
Obviously have made a side deal and they're all in. 2-3 against Queen 10.
It doesn't matter, it can come at deuce, don't worry, everything is possible. Look, 3 deuce, everything is possible.
Let's see what happens. A little bit of a false stage. The poker's been played. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is he gonna get this, or is the Queen 10 gonna hold? And the Queen 10 holds. So the game is over. We have a champion, although to be honest, they've split this across the middle. Belmondo, champion again. I'm pretty sure I did one last year where he won. Saw him a few days ago, and he told me he'd win it, actually. He predicted he'd win it, and I said, good luck to you. So there we are. Thank you very much for tuning in, everyone.
No way.
We will be back for the Polish poker quite soon. And we have all sorts of fantastic events and tournaments leading up to Christmas, including the festival here in November. And some other value. There's the main event trophy, pride of place on the mantelpiece. Good night to you all, and see you soon here at Banco Casino.
Es fühlt sich wie ein Gewinner an.
Ja, wie gesagt.
Du musst ihn da de facto beide Erste.
Ja, passt.
Und vielleicht geht noch was.
Ja, deswegen ist lustig, auch wenn die Zuschauer. Vielleicht geht noch was. Doesn't matter if you make mistake, don't worry. Okay, next hand again, all in.